Hello, welcome. Let's just make sure that volume is in the correct position. There we go, better. Okay, we have a long wish list to get through. And while we're doing that, we're also going to continue through the main quest. The general idea is going to be that if there is a tempered monster that is on my wish list, we will go kill that. Otherwise, we will do whatever side quest or main quest requires of us. I did click single player, didn't I? I do not know. I'll find out shortly.
Just received word that Professor Fabius has returned from his Gore Magala search. We're to meet him at the Ice Shard Cliffs base camp. We should hurry.
All right, let's go.
Okay. Nothing new in terms of news.
I could help you out if I had some better gear.
Again, your gear is fine. Bit of A, bit of B. If we're going to kill monsters for loot, we may as well kill monsters for the artisan gear as well. Why am I talking to you? You give me my rations, not that we need them. We have like 200 of them.
I'll have more ready for next time.
Okay, so I have been playing different games, so we'll see whether or not we actually remember what buttons there are. So we've got a Doshagama, a Rathalos, and a Gravius. Might actually be worth getting that one though. How long are these staying? You're going to be in there for another 20 minutes. You're going to be here for slightly less than 20 minutes. Let's go to Doshagama first. Okay, may as well.
Commencing quest by order of the guild.
Right. We do have some selection of weapons. I imagine fire's reasonable against these guys.
Over here! Come on!
Fire and thunder. Fire more than thunder, but not by much. And the weapon we have is ice. Can we craft a fire or thunder weapon?
Yep. What are we making today?
Answer yes, we could. Certainly a fire weapon. That's paralysis. What are the coatings that we can have on this? Poison and pierce versus just pierce. That has a 3 and a 2 slot. That also has a 3 and a 2 slot. That deals more raw fire damage. That has some fire damage in crit. Tetra shot, poison duration up. Charge master. Reminder, Charge Master. Increases elemental power and starts to build up for charged attacks. Let's focus on element because we're not really focusing on crit.
Look good? Alrighty. Perfection.
Okay, and we'll set that as our secondary, which we'll swap to our primary.
Now that's a good choice.
You keeping stock?
Okay. Do you have a pack with you? You don't.
The terrain there! I think we can use it in combat!
Yeah. Helps if I push the right buttons.
Do your thing, Plunderang! Excellent use of the terrain! Look out! Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Ugh, I can't see past my whiskers.
Keep forgetting to grab the loot from the bird. It was a greedy attempt anyway.
Looks like it's moving to a new area. I made eye contact with it. Ouch! My tail's on fire! Shock trap's down and ready for you!
Oh, I forgot that that's the attack he does.
Leave this to me! Heels inbound! Please don't let it spot me. There you go! Power up, activating!
That.
Look out!
I wasn't expecting that slash to do quite that much damage. I was expecting it to hit me, but I was expecting to survive. That's a miscalculation on my part.
Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out. We've been given more supplies. Check your safe goods pouch.
That's the one I was actually hoping to grab.
You're not taking me down!
Ah!
We got it on the ground!
That's why I wanted that one previously. do have weird hitboxes on some of your attacks. I don't exactly believe that that last scratch actually hit me.
Do your thing, Plunderang!
Yeah, close enough.
This ought to put a dent in it.
Not really paying attention to its follow-up attacks. Because a lot of its attacks are a bunch of chained together ones, and it has some weird movements. Damn it. I took way too long to process what I was looking at.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. I don't feel so good. It's looking weak. Almost there.
Well, it's finally tired. That took longer than I was expecting. Probably not a monster I want to fight with a bow again. It's too big and its attacks are hard to read up close.
That's my partner.
Look at the blue data.
Although that said, the lighting effect that's applied over the entire area doesn't help things because it gives everything the same colour as grey.
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
Lots of bits. Frost and quick switch. Some of the combinations you get on these are just useful for one particular weapon specifically. That's what I'm getting for fighting these monsters. Or going for tempered monsters, they are deliberately harder. Which is fine, that's the point.
Absorbed. Seems this area is safe.
Okay. No, I do want to use... First things first, let's quickly go through all of this. Ice against this thing? think fire works against this thing, but I want to use insect glaive. Insect glaive. Yeah, fire. Fire, poison, stun, paralysis, sleep. Not so much sleep. Do we have a more appropriate weapon? Non-elemental. We can go with that. Comes with additional fire damage attached, so yep, that'll do fine. And actually, yeah, swap that for that. Should be fine on the meal. That button, that button, that button.
Oh, so that's our target now?
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
All right.
Over here! Come on!
Where are you telling me to go?
On my way now!
Come on, get its claws. Give me that attack. Oh, god damn it. It didn't finish the combo. Ah, no, it didn't finish the combo because it stunned us.
Snap out of it!
God damn it. Good shot.
Fierce as a cat! Hang on tight! Don't get shaken off! Excellent use of the terrain!
They're avoidable. So long as you don't go straight at it, you can get around them.
Ground.
What were you even aiming at there? Overshot by a mile. I think we missed. Oh, we got it. That works. And it has one of its blood as well, so we can go straight into this. Although I'm not sure where that marker went. Maybe we managed to blast both of them, but... You're not angry because you're only doing that once. Now you're doing it twice. Got it. Oh, it's almost dead.
We're getting paid well for that one.
Okay. Oops, I actually wanted just to skip that. Never mind.
So, where to next?
That'll depend entirely upon what monsters are around. Let's have a look. Nope. Rathian, yes, you specifically. I think you over everything else. Because you're gatekeeping some upgrades. Now, do I lose the heavy slicing pod for just training or teleporting to a new zone? Yes, that's annoying. We should keep that. Do not approve.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
I will be in a second. I know exactly which weapon I'm getting. You are missing your handicraft jewel. Wrong kind of handicraft jewel. Let's try that again. There it is. "18 minutes, more than long enough." We are going to be better off teleporting over there. Where is over there? Oh, you're coming to us. Or is that the path we're going? No, you're coming to us. Alright, girl, let's have a nice clean fight.
Mind if I hop on?
if we can actually do something about your crown. We're going to focus on your head.
You did it!
Yes, we will if we can see it. Let's get you a little bit further away from this tight corridor. Triple charge, that's 2. Here comes number 3.
Use this if you need some heals!
Try not to move too much, please, game. Excellent. Although most of the follow-up damage went on the wing.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Yeah. I was hoping that would stun it. Not quite. Oh, you was in range to get hit by that. You are doing a triple charge. Come on, give me your wing. There we go. It was about time you hit me with that, to be fair.
This'll freshen you up quick.
You need to be near your face when you next do that. Nope, you're doing a charge. That was the webbing, not your face. Please be blunt. Explosive works. Why did that shoot over the top of it?
The monster's debilitated.
That poison could kill me.
Leave this to me. Heals inbound.
Have we not managed to get paralysis off on you yet? I was going to be say I'll be absolutely shocked if that hits. You do have an injury on your face. Not that I can do anything about it at the minute.
Looking weak. Almost there. This ought to put a dent in it.
If only it had given me a blunt. My weapon's dragon, but my kinsect is paralysis. That's why I keep sending my kinsect out at its face. Because it creates paralysis powder that should paralyze it, but I've not been getting enough of the build-up. The kinsect doesn't do much on its own, but it creates the powder that does. But I've not had a sufficient enough build up in a short enough amount of time. It is more than enough to paralyze this girl, though. Okay, can you not wake it up, please, little thing? Now, why the hell is your crown so sturdy? It's not supposed to be that sturdy.
wet.
This thing's a trove of new data. A tempered monster. Look at the size of that scar.
You know what? We need a tempered Rathian, or Rathalos. Well, since you're here, can I start a new quest immediately? Even while this one is ending.
Great form! So, here's your next.
Skip.
I'm excited. Engage your expression.
Damn it, missed its wing. Good shot.
Leave this to me! Heels inbound!
That could have got me killed if I hadn't. Right.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Not your wing? I thought it was your wing. We are going to need the barbecue grill, so let's wait until we get to a flat spot, because that's only going to have 5 minutes on it. That's not enough. I'm feeling dangerous. Alright. We'll try and capture this one just so that we don't have to deal with it for as long.
How'd you think we'll find?
It's not your wing, it's your legs. Come on. Give me that white.
How is this for you and this
I am legit shocked that missed. It got a lucky shot. Oh, that's why you're not behaving correctly, Kinsect. Because I accidentally sent you out. Sounds like there's another big monster in the area. Get down.
Power up, activated.
What?
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
I'm not even sure. Ah. Wasn't paying attention if I was in focus mode or not. I could have had a decent shot at it. More. For some reason the camera feels more claustrophobic today.
On my way there.
I could have sworn I got a white. Okay, there is...
Get a load of these claws.
Come on, give me its legs. That was its tail twice. Give me its legs.
Look out!
Ah, bollocks. When it said look out, I was expecting a directed attack, not the triple attack.
Are you alright?
That's a bad call.
Restock your supplies before heading
If it's not specifically aiming at me, then don't tell me it's aiming at me.
You're not taking me down!
There was a perfectly good wound over there. Wrong wing. Right, you're facing the way. There, I think I nailed it.
Leave this to me! Heels inbound!
That hit, and I saw it explode on its wing, and it did nothing. I swear there's something wrong with the explosive ones.
Leave this to me!
Now you're knocking me out of the sky with your random attacks? Easier said than done against this guy. It doesn't like to land on the ground. God damn it. Don't make me push the button 3 times, game. You gonna leave? You are. Excellent. Okay. This nest shouldn't be too far away, I don't think. It's mostly just up. Tempered monsters continue to beam me at least once. I still blame you.
Now let's continue our investigation.
Was that 2 rubies? That looked like 2 rubies. For A3,
My
Blaze
lives
Picking
are
Diamonds.
flashing before me here.
Okay. Apparently we still need another Dushagma. Still need a Rathian. So Rathalos and a Rathian. Which one has the better loot? You have the better loot. Let's see if we can make a better fire insect glaive now.
Yep.
I keep calling them a kinsect glaive. It's an insect glaive. It's just the insects are called kinsects. So why is it not just called kinsect glaive? My name makes more sense than theirs.
Anything catch your eye?
Uh,
Hello.
okay, so we can make that one. This cannot be forged or upgraded yet. What are we missing then? Do we need... We may need Princess
Ready to
Regalia.
work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Now we have that. We may be able to craft
Ready to
that.
get to work?
Yep.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Okay. Swap that in as my primary. Similar sort of dual setup as everything else. It's a 2 and a 1.
Come back anytime.
Food should be fine. Do I just throw more fire on this? I think we do. We have the fire to throw on it. We may as well throw the fire on it. That's a fire type bow as well. Those two work well together. Fire attack and critical element. Charge up, critical eye, sleep functionality, razor sharp, thunder attack, blast attack, ice attack, rapid morph. Alright, Doshagma. Round 2.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Just circle it for a moment. Let me make sure that that's not going to be a problem.
The monsters are fighting each other.
Work for me.
Another monster's horning in.
Now, is it your front paws or... They're brown, so we do need your face. I wasn't actually trying to mount you.
He's got it on the ground.
it's way too easy. And it's always when I don't want it to. Because it also then recalls my Kinsect Glaive. I know I can jump off, but if I'm on here, I may as well get it down on the ground. But we thwacked it in the face with a Kinsect Glaive so that it would make paralysis powder for me.
It's paralyzed. Go all out. Look out! This ought to put a dent in it.
I wasn't quite expecting that particular attack.
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
Didn't get into the air quick enough.
Do your thing, Plunderang! Hey, ugly! Over here!
Yep, smacked me out of the sky. Only just though.
Shock traps down and ready for ya!
Yep. Entirely misread what you were trying to do.
Leave this to me! Heels inbound!
Not the way I was trying to roll.
Leave this to me!
think other parts of your body got in the way. They did. Okay, it's almost dead.
I can't see past my whiskers.
Are you coming over here to fight? You're coming over here to leave. Coming over here to fight. Fair enough. What traps do we have? Both of them. Make an attack.
Finding good footing in sandy terrain can be tricky. Fortunately, the same goes for monsters.
It's looking weak, but almost there.
There we go. It didn't get me the second time around.
So, where to next?
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
Alright. Still need to kill it for parts. We haven't got enough yet. Let's do the next part of the story.
Hey,
Just want to have a quick look.
anything catch your eye?
What is the main thing we're missing? Yeah, we're missing a whole bunch of things. A lot of the higher tier ones need one of the alpha predators. Or bits from the alpha predators. I wonder if it... No, it can't do, because we must have enough monster keen bones by this point. Why is it still sending me after Doshagama?
Anything catch your eye? Yo.
Why can I not view the list of required materials, game? Why is that list blocked out? Oh, right, because that's the wrong window to be viewing that in. Why even have that up there, then? Yeah, we need 14 of that. Do we have enough monster... We have enough colossal bones. We have enough hard bones. We have enough monster keen bones. So what from Doshagama do we actually still need? We have enough certificates. We have enough fangs. We have enough claws. There's a more specific way I can look this up. I was just wondering if it's going to be easy to find in there. It'll tell us in the monster guide. Oh, it doesn't actually have a pin in it anymore. Did I misread the monster? I thought the monsters definitely had a pin in it. Go away, environmental overview. Stop stopping me from opening the map. There's definitely a pin in Dashagama. But not tempered Dashagama. I wonder if that pin is there as a result of these. Ah, interesting. That's a little confusing. I would prefer it didn't do that. If it's a material that is dropped from the quest or from multiple monsters, I don't want it to highlight the monster. Because we can get it from other monsters we still need parts from. So that's why it's highlighted. And presumably why this one is not, because it's not listed in the quest rewards. Okay, so we can't just pay attention to this. We actually need to look up which monsters we need to hunt. We may have been wasting some of our time. So monsters we still actually need to hunt. Jatibara. Uthdun. Raidun. Ajarkan. Nud Uduran. Guardian Doshagama. Jindahadi. Jindahada, I think. We still need something from Ebony Odegon. Zewud. Rathian. Blugol Anjanaf. Raphalos Gravios. And Blangona. Decent selection. Anyway, we are here to talk to you.
Good, you're here. I have received reports on your agile response to the conditions in each region. Well done.
Professor, that armor. Does that mean...
I have a report of my own to offer. I'll explain once everyone is assembled.
If we can end the inclemency weather, that would be good.
Avis Unit, Astrum Unit, my apologies for keeping you waiting. Here are my findings. After investigating each region, I have determined this to be the territory of a Gore Magala. As evidence of that, we recently took this Wudwud into our care, afflicted by the frenzy virus.
Rove!
It's unclear whether a Wudwud's body is capable of weathering the virus. At this rate, he may not...
Furthermore, I've arrived at a theory. The Dragon Torch's excessive output, the lasting weather inclemency. I believe both of these phenomena stem from a single root cause, Gore Magala.
What? How? Wait, a virus? Interesting. You're right. The dots are starting to line up.
Fascinating. It's true the virus exacerbates any violent tendencies in its host. Given that, it could be that this excessive energy output is a symptom, or perhaps an immune response.
Yes. And if we're talking infection, that starts to clarify what we're dealing with. This is big. The torch is some kind of organic structure. The damn thing's alive.
My thoughts exactly. And as an organism, it may respond to treatment. I'm sure you follow, Eric?
The antiviral compound you describe in your thesis. We'll need a tissue sample from the infection vector.
You think the Dragon Torch will respond to medicine? And would that same cure work on Rove?
There's hope. If they do share the same affliction, a cure for Rove could perhaps be a cure for both. The first step in testing that is slaying that Gormagala, to stop the virus's further spread. And to collect a tissue sample to derive a cure. Henceforth, that is our primary priority.
Understood. Then we'll hurry back to conduct any final analysis to be ready to treat the torch.
I'll keep a close eye on Rove's condition while examining the sample I took from him.
Good. Hunter, you'll join me in slaying this Gormagala. I've sent my men out to scout its location. Speak to me as soon as you're prepared to depart.
Interesting. We fought a Gormagala before. It was one of the title monsters for Rise. But I'm damned if I can remember what it's weak against. It's a flying wyvern, if memory serves correctly. But its primary form of attack is its virus. So I'd expect it to probably have a strong dragon element. And if this was Pokemon, I would take an ice type with me. I think Thunder is probably a good call. Ice is our only tier 7 weapon. Rarity 7 weapon. And fire here. It's fire and piercing, not anything else. Now, ice types have always been my favorite in Pokemon. And it has a very tabled elemental counter system where it is not consistent. Power World is a lot simpler. You have a basic 5 elements that are circularly... Is it 5? I think it's 5. That are circularly countering to each other. And then a number of other ones that branch off from, I think it's water that they branch off from. That includes dragon, ice, dark, and normal. Let's keep this bow. And we'll take ice. We'll just take our 2 strongest weapons. Ah, yeah, we put protective polish in this, didn't we? Protective polish and then handicraft 2. To keep it in white for as long as possible. Blaze, critical element. I think we do have a tier 2 blaze that we can put in this. Or we could go precise. Actually, yeah, come to think of it, doesn't that give us... Yeah, 3 fire attacks, so having another blaze doesn't make sense. Food should last. We have 25 minutes on it. And I've already changed the items. Okay, we're prepared as we can be. I used to be very, very familiar with the original Pokemon elemental counters.
Are you ready to leave, Hunter?
Not so much anymore. But Ice being a counter to Dragon is one of the ones I know because it's it used to be the only element other than Dragon that would counter dragons.
All right. Time is our enemy here as much as Gore Magala. Let's hurry to the rendezvous point.
Need to take some deliberate care against this guy.
Look alive, men! Report!
Sir, we have yet to sight the target, but something is definitely here.
Form up!
Christ!
That is not a Gormagala. And it sounds like there's a, yep, Marcellus in here as well. Which one do I have? Okay, no, they're going to fight each other. That saves us problems.
I see why they call it frenzy.
It's a tad more violent than a usual Monster Hunter game. There you are. I'd recognize those wings anywhere, vampire.
There you are. Don't breathe it in!
After it!
Three of the fuckers?
It's spread this far. Follow it. You two are their shield. Go!
You've always protected us! Now, it's our turn! Now go!
Rex, calm.
Hurry!
Hang in there. That's an order!
There's three of them. Why is the third one just not capitalizing that the other two are?
There's no escape!
God damn you! Cheap shot! Come on, give me some essence from this thing. Let's get up on your head so you ram yourself into the wall. I am not sure what wall you managed to ram yourself into, but it counts.
You won't miss this chance.
Okay. Okay, his claws are red as well. That's not helpful. Tail, maybe? Where's white on you? Back legs. Why didn't that send me airborne again?
Another frenzied monster. With no choice, deal with it.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'll go after that thing.
Rex, Cobb, you had better be all right.
Which one you locked onto? Not the one I want you to be locked onto. The game says there's a path there. Ah, the path is here. But the path is going up, not down.
Frenzied. Be on your guard now. Don't let your courage waver.
Flying feline incoming!
Come on. Don't bring it with you. What the hell are you doing bringing the Gormagala down here? I thought the plan was to separate them.
Looks like it's moving to a new area!
Indeed. Follow it. Right, you're almost there. Keep going. damn you! Stop bringing it over here! None of these are good places to fight this thing. You're gonna get me killed. You told me to go after it, not... You know what? Fuck off.
Looking weak. Almost there.
The AI did tell me to get this or go after this one, right? It didn't tell me you deal with Magor Magala.
Shock traps down and ready for ya.
Will that do the job? No. Will that do the job? No. Will that do the job? No. The target in the bottom left is just what is currently my focus target is. The quest wants both of them dead, but the problem is the Gormagala keeps coming this way because my teammate keeps bringing it this way. This is a slightly better map to be fighting it on, but still. There we go, it's dead. And now it fucks off.
Oh, better collect this trap.
Alright. Okay, there is a wound on it we can exploit. Gotcha. Give me my essences.
I'm on it.
Oh,
Shock traps down and ready.
we got little spiders all over the place giving us grief. Give me your front legs. No, back legs. Which one is it? You have a lot of stamina, man. Hey, that's its tail. Did I just stun it by accident?
Power up, activated! Be careful! It looks angry!
Oh, is it not flash pull? Nope, it's blind. Okay, fair enough. Nope. I don't know what you was aiming for. I was asking for it. Shouldn't have been going straight at it. Way to go, Vin.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. I don't feel so good. Do your thing, Boomerang. Wonder. Thanks for the pick-me-up. Looks like it's moving to a new area. Don't forget, you can carve materials from severed parts.
Right. Did I get it? Excellent.
Hang on tight! Don't get shaken off!
Yep. It went towards the wall, turned around, and then took another charge up at it. Here you have a nice amount of injuries on you. We can use those. a minute.
Nice beat.
There. I don't think I was getting away from that.
I'm glad you're all right. Don't worry, you'll get him next time.
What you think we'll find?
The frenzied monster. Be careful. It'll be more aggressive than normal.
That wouldn't have been helping.
Me down.
Your fight's only just begun.
Oh, it's almost dead.
Now yours again, Blunder Egg. Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Nimble as a cat. Fierce as a cat. Got traps down and ready for you.
Admirably done. That should put a halt to the virus's spread.
You'll be able to compound the medicine here?
Yes. What I lack in facilities here is made up for by an excellent assistant. We'll see it done.
Could have gone better. So many of these areas just feel smaller than they did in World or Rise. Particularly on this map, but the desert is a lot more open, to be fair. The jungle has a few open places. But I think in general there's still more smaller rooms than there used to be versus bigger rooms.
Good. We'll continue to monitor him, but his condition has stabilized. A success, despite the circumstances. You did well with such limited resources, Eric.
I couldn't have done it without that tissue sample. Not to mention your thesis, sir. I just hope the Dragon Torch responds to it as well as our fuzzy friend.
The Avis unit should be delivering it now. We'll just have to put our faith in Werner and wait.
Amazing. Even I can see the change. Is it taking effect already?
Yes, but as much as I'd like to take the credit, the wyvern milk is what's working most of the magic. If not for it amplifying the effects of the treatment, you'd never see it recover this fast.
That said, another Gormagala could turn up at some point. Are you worried it might happen again?
It's a fair point, but I'm not too concerned. Especially if this thing has organic properties. I'd like to pick Eric's brain about this, but there's a chance it's developed antibodies now. And if the wyvern milk magnifies that resistance too, it'd take a hell of a lot to break through it.
I'm not ready to be quite that optimistic. This thing is still a big unknown, and a threat. Regardless, Werner, continue your research here. I'll be monitoring the area closely as well.
Understood. We'll head outside then. The cycles should return to normal in each region, but I'd like to keep monitoring them.
Okay. That's the chapter complete. I'm assuming there's a chapter 9. Because we haven't even started.
You mentioned wanting to speak with you. I believe it's about Arkfeld.
All right then.
We haven't even started to start seeing some Elder Dragons. Gotta be at least a handful of Elder Dragons. Okay. What do you want? Finished up another mantle design for you, Hunter. You're gonna love this one. Go test it out for me, yeah? Corrupted mantle. Be nice if you told me what it did now.
Yep.
We'll find out in a minute. The wish list must be extended when possible, and it should be possible now. Yeah, that looks familiar. I recognize that weapon. If you want a helicopter blade to look deadly, that's how you do it. Okay, and the only other thing we need is, yep, that one there. Oops. So every weapon we can currently put on our wish list has been put on our wish list, with the exception of this one. We do need to go kill ourselves a Guardian Rathalos. Out of interest, what is the armor that we have unlocked? And we've unlocked a bunch of them. Constitution, evasion window, evasion extender, heroics foray Freya, or Flayer, marathon runner, hunger resistance. That's a lot of skills. It's an excessive amount of skills. Peak performer. Latent power. Resentment, counterattack, speed eating, burst. You have burst on you? Bad blood. That's probably a boost for resentment. Yeah. And Gore has antivirus, coalescence, evasion, window, flinch free. Okay, maybe we can now give our Palico something. Some unholy mismatch. Because I highly doubt we can afford a full set of this. Actually, no, I forgot how cheap Palico equipment actually is. Thunder, fire. It would be nice if there was another one that did sleep. Fucking sleep every now and again is funny. Although an elementless one wouldn't be a bad idea. Something that has fire resist. I kind of want to balance their resistances. Although I am going to end up making them look pretty terrible by trying to do that. You know what? That actually kind of works. That helmet goes with almost everything. Let's go with... It's going to be one of these two just from balanced defense point of view. Okay. Weapon-wise... Most of my weapons are piercing or severing. So we should give you something that's blunt. We only really have one option at the moment for that.
Alrighty. Perfection.
There we go. Let's check to see if we can upgrade our armor. We can. I would not say no to more defense. Although we may have to say no just by virtue of not having sufficient stones, but we'll see. Oops, damn it. We can always trade in for more spheres if we absolutely need them. Oh, did we never actually even... We didn't. Some of our armor isn't even upgraded, no wonder. failed to upgrade probably the couple of pieces. Oh no, just the one. That was the one piece we didn't upgrade.
Subar.
And we are going to run out of... yeah.
Subar.
Okay, note to self. Boots still need further upgrading. At least that should improve our defense a bit. Okay. More side quests.
Hey, hey! I have another cool idea. Want to hear it?
Sure. What have you got?
So, the Vigor Wasps are nice for healing and all, but are useless if you're knocked out, right?
Well, yeah. Can't do much if I'm laid out flat.
That's what got me thinking. There's a bug that heals like a Vigor Wasp, but like, bigger, yeah?
A giant Vigor Wasp?
Yeah, those!
Alright. I'll go catch you one.
Thanks a bunch! I can't wait to get to work on this one.
Subar.
One emergency heal. Can't say no to that. Let's go. I'm assuming they're in here. May as well grab the side quest while we're about. What do you need?
Ah, perfect. There's a matter I'm eager to ask your opinion on.
Go right ahead.
I am told many mysteries still remain about the ecology of the Guardians. For instance, do you think tempered Guardians could ever exist? Or a tempered Shewu?
Their desire to survive is no less fierce than for other monsters. I wouldn't be surprised. Especially with their dynamic of eat or be eaten. Why? Have you seen something lately?
No, it was really just a momentary glimpse. Nothing certain. But it felt unlike other Shewu.
I've learned it's often better to listen to my gut. If it turns out you're wrong, no harm done. I'll have the guild look into it, and deal with it if needed.
Thank you. That would be a big relief. Sorry to trouble you.
Okay. What's this one want me to do? Thinks he may have spotted a tempered monster in the ruins of the White area. It seems the first sightings were Zuwu and a Guardian Ebony Uragan. Go conduct an investigation to gauge the level of the threat. Okay. Oh, there's your tempered Zuwu. Let's collect all the side quests. Quite the unusual bauble you're carrying there. A relic of an age-long past. Stewing its kind in a melting pot will change their characteristics. If you find no use for ones you have there, perhaps giving it a good soak here would be wiser. Meld relics. Damaged weapon shards. An old damaged weapon part needs to be appraised. Oh, we're creating those. not really worth it to get the Rarity 5 ones. Because the Rarity 5 ones only give us Rarity 6 parts, I think. It's the pink ones that give us the Rarity 7 parts. So, maybe come back at a later date. Now, where are you? This way. Oh. If you ever feel lost, return here. You can share it over a meal. Why not have a meal? Let's have a meal. What do you give us? Exploiter, Insurance, and Caprice.
Welcome.
Let us eat.
Okay.
Oh, it's you, Hunter. My apologies.
You seem pretty on edge. Has something happened?
Monsters have been coming closer to the village lately, so I've been on alert.
Monsters here? Why would they suddenly come so close?
The Allharkin said some monsters at the Ice Shard Cliffs have been raging recently. They've chased the others off, and now we're seeing the results of that here.
I see. That's concerning.
If the need arises, we can fortify the gate and weather it. The Keepers, though...
Right. And considering the cause, this is a problem that could worsen before it gets better. Will you allow us to look into the matter?
Yes. I would be very grateful. And rest assured, I'll keep this place safe in the meantime.
I'm fairly sure Monster Hunter having elaborate cooking animations predates the manga. Anyway, I'll be right back. I need to go to the toilet quickly. Okay, we're back. Right, let's continue collecting side quests. No reason not to. Echoes from the cliff. It's not nighttime over here, is it? Season of plenty. Alright, that was the quest that we got from there to go to here. Fair enough. We still have that little mouse to catch. That's not a side quest icon. It just looks like a side quest icon from a distance. Do you have the items I'm looking for yet? Nope, still not selling them. Okay. Where's our quarry? Downstairs.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, but could I get some help?
Is something bothering you?
There's word of troubling monsters in the oil well basin. 2 of them. We can't get to the mine. They tried looking for ways around them or other spots to dig, but it sounds like they had no luck. We've been making do with the materials we had on hand, but our stores are starting to run out. I'm worried some of the village hotheads will do something stupid. Crafting may be our life. But you need a life to craft. I'm not allowing any reckless plans. Help me stop them?
Of course. I'm happy to help you persuade them. I'd like to know how they are troubling, though. If a native familiar with the local monsters says they're unusually tough, they could be aberrants. If so, closing off the mines won't be enough. We'll deal with it before anyone gets hurt.
You don't mind? I mean, that would be a huge help if it really isn't any trouble.
Okay. I'll actually have a look at what these missions are later. For now, let's just collect. We probably need to go to the Woodward hideout, I imagine. Rather than here. Yeah, they're over the Woodward hideout. Is it just me, or is that pile of fur bigger than the last time we were here? I.e. when we killed the tempered Congolaga for him. Congolala.
Your listenings are much required. Do you know of the botherous creature in these trees? White of fur and red of flower. Draw too near and suffer a mighty betingling. Big, dangerous.
From that description, you mean a Lalavarina?
When pink and red clash, the fur pays damagings most dislike-worthy.
So, the Lalavarina is giving you trouble because it's damaging Congolala pelts?
Pink fur is the biggest of splenditude. Many scarrings are not. But pink and red are most odd. Ferociousness is much different.
Wait, both of them are aberrant cases? Though it's hard to know anything for sure just yet. Fur aside for the moment, that's a concerning bit of news. If they pose a danger, we'll handle it.
Well said. I will give to your hands. Wins will be met with rewardings.
Fur's damagings are dislikings. He really needs to check his priorities. He's a bit too obsessed with the pink fur. Probably need to go to the village. The sun is setting, which gives us opportunity. If I can just squeeze through there. You go, let me talk to him. Oh wait, no, they've just come out.
Excuse me, I had a question, if I might.
Of course.
Is it normal for monsters to fight with each other for days on end?
Well, it's not uncommon for monsters to engage in territorial struggles. But fights stretching over multiple days are rare. Where were they?
The land of blessed winds. The Vanguard have seen them at it every time they go to quarry gem chime stone. The monsters seem too focused on each other to pay the Vanguard much mind, but I still worry.
You're right, too. It may just be good luck that's kept them from being attacked so far. I'm not keen to wait until that luck runs out. We'll investigate those monsters on our end.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And you... I'm sure you'll be fine, but do be careful.
Okay. That should be all of the side quests collected. So what are we looking at? Capture Sandstar, capture Giant Vigor Wash. We can do that one now. Fair damage, that's a quest, that's an optional quest. These are all optional quests. Fair enough. Those 5 are all optional quests. Okay. Season of Plenty is a good time to find a giant vigor wasp. And this is the Season of Plenty. Can't find one at this end, they will be won by the river. You look giantish.
Woohoo! Now I can help you out even more. Let me check it out back at camp, okay?
Okay. How have you gone? Right. It shouldn't be there yet, but let's just have a look. Sand is awfully red. Okay, so this place we spotted it was over there. Probably too early in the day for it to spawn, although it is now actually becoming night. So we'll come back in a bit. We'll go chat with our Palico. Spotting one of those little things among here is going to be nigh on impossible. Unless we actually run into them and see it running, because then it'll make a twinkling noise and have a trail. But just spotting it as is another matter entirely. Come back later. No, that's not the quick way up. It's to the village. Oh. This is still the wrong way. I was heading in the right direction. It is this side. Ah, yes. That bit there is our indication. Where's that path? That's the path down, not a path up. How are we meant to get back up there? This is the proper way back up. If you want to park your butt, we will discuss matters.
Perfect again. Thanks for catching this, partner.
I'm happy to help out.
Wow, giant bigger wasps sure are powerful. They're even better than I thought. Now I can lend you a paw when you can't stand up.
Thanks. That'll be a huge help.
I assume that's
We'll be ready
1-3
even if we run into
revive.
stronger monsters.
So, given that we keep getting
Don't be
knocked down at
afraid
least
to go
once,
all
good call.
I'll be counting on you.
Okay. We are not allowed to talk to anybody here. Oh, because we've got the quest dialogue in the way. Now we can. Nate's over in the tent by the looks of it.
Thank you for coming. I'm grateful. The egg we found, the one we thought might be from Arkfeld, looks like we were right. I went around talking to people to gather what info I could. Scraps from its feeding, bits of eggshell. There's still not very much to go on, but it found a way to live. These creatures, Their will to survive. Amazing.
Yeah, especially if it found a way to overcome its nature as a guardian. So, what's troubling you?
Well, people at other base camps were saying the state it's leaving its prey in isn't normal. And Duna and New Udra both showed signs of being attacked. And what was left was awful.
I wonder if that means it's unable to control its appetite. Like the one we saw at the Dragon Torch.
I don't know. That's why I asked for Eric's help. I thought we should hear what he has to say together.
How interesting. I had heard talk of that egg as well, so I'm just as excited as you. But this isn't all good news. The fact that it's run roughshod over 2 apex predators troubles me as well.
This sort of sounds like the frenzy to me. Eric, what do you think?
Too difficult to say, but in Arkveld's case specifically, it may not be due to infection. For instance, Nata, are you familiar with the concept of bioconcentration?
No, I'm not.
Right, then I'll explain. This is still just a theory, but it's been on my mind as of late. The frenzy caused an uncontrolled spike in the Dragon Torch's energy output before, right? But it may have been more than just bad weather that caused those apex predators to rampage. Our analysis showed that the virus caused a subtle mutation in the energy the Dragon Torch produced. That means the wyvern milk itself may have come to contain tiny traces of the virus's characteristics.
I'm starting to see where this is heading. Then the mutated energy started flowing out.
Exactly. It gradually tainted the water supply, animals, plants, insects, and onto monsters. If it traveled up the food chain, growing more concentrated at every step, its eventual destination would be the dominant predator of each region. That may be why that Duna and other monsters exhibited such aggression. A sort of pseudo-frenzy.
And then, at the very end of the chain, Arkveld comes and siphons those monsters' energy.
And in so doing, it may be assimilating their traits, essentially distilling the frenzy virus.
And after it finally found the strength to live again, poor thing.
But from the reports we've heard, it sounds as if we're only dealing with one affected individual.
I believe so. And there's been no reports of Rey Dao being attacked yet. This is our chance.
Chapter 6. What lies ahead?
Hey, we should talk to Nata before heading out.
I was planning to.
Game, why did you teleport me in time to daytime? And the fallow? I had other plans. You ruined them by rolling the clock around. Never mind. Let's get some side quests done first. We're 35 minutes away from a break. Not that we can control, no. Where are you, quest lady? Alma? Oh, we're locked into this. That's why Alma's not here. We don't have any choice. Unless, nope, she's still up here. being very captivated by the flying jellyfish.
Right.
Okay. So these are all double hunts. These are all double tempered monster hunts. Well, we'll focus on getting them done, and then see what's left after all of that. Seems like a reasonable plan. They're not quite in order of weakest to strongest. They're close. This one, this one, this one, then this one, then this one. Let's see. We can actually prepare properly for this. We'll take you on with the bow. Fire or ice, any a status element. Okay. Let's bring fire and blast on the Kinsec blade. And then fire and paralysis for, or fire and something that has, actually we only have one choice for high tier fire weapon, don't we? Let's check what we can craft. I don't think we can craft anything much new that we haven't already had. We are missing the ore. I should have gone around and hunted some extra. So we can get the other fire weapon. Poison. We should focus on the lower tier stuff, because the lower tier stuff may be gatekeeping the upper tier stuff. So for now, let's just craft everything that is tier 6.
Alright. Perfection.
That we currently can.
Alright. Perfection.
Okay. Right. Actually, we should...
Sure.
Was there actually any others we could make? Let's grab that.
Alrighty. Perfection. Perfection.
Do we have enough stuff for the last one that we currently had enough stuff for? No. We are now out of materials. Okay. One of them isn't as susceptible to paralysis. I forget which way round it was. Both of them are susceptible to fire. I think was using this one on that and this one on the other one. Do you have paralysis? No, you have poison. That'll do. And the gems you have equipped. You just transferred over those. That's not helpful. Oh wait, no, that is... I thought I picked an ice one. Oh, stupid. I'm an idiot. There we go. That's more like it. Right. This comes with critical boost on it. And it already has 2 fire jewels. This comes with Tetra Shot. Where are you? That is precise. And we'll give you 1 frost jewel. And I forgot to set up items. Food is fine. We may actually want to start thinking about Mega Demon and Armor Jogs.
Oh, yes.
Right.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
I'm all fired up.
Okay. We're already locked onto you, so you will do just fine.
Mind if I hop on? There! That's our target! Yes! Great form! You did it! Power up, activated!
We have the wrong king sector, why we should put blast on it. I thought you were aiming at Rin. That looks very much like you were aiming at Rin.
Heels inbound!
The spiky bit missed. I will not disagree that that didn't hit me, but the spiky bit missed. That got a lot of hits in. God damn it, I was pressing E to jump off. And it didn't jump off. I just changed position for some reason.
Almost there.
Okay, one down. And you, annoying beggar, get to die for trying to attack me while I'm setting a trap up. That is not how a small monster should behave. I have a big weapon.
Anything a monster leaves behind.
Okay, that's not what we're looking for. We want that.
My lives are flashing before me here.
Okay. I know I don't anymore, but I still find it annoying that they're going to poke at me. As if they don't have a sense of survival instinct at all. Dangerous.
The monster's debilitated.
Ah, wrong button. Wrong button again. And I quit. I quit. There we go. Damn it.
Use this if you need some heals.
Ah, I committed to an attack even though I knew it was about to do something.
Fierce as a cat.
Ah, timed it wrong.
Jump tracks down and ready for Be careful! It looks angry!
Will you hold still long enough for me to actually nail you with this? Thank you. That's gonna hurt. And boop.
Flying feline!
Okay, so I wasn't sure whether or not its breath attack actually had a weakness thing on it. That answers that question. It's holding poop. Ah! I swear I only clicked twice. I was asking for that.
We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred's pouch.
That is so satisfying.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Okay, let's put it in a net. Night, night. Did it just break wind because we captured it or because we woke it up? Okay. Nothing in terms of materials that we needed, but we knew that we didn't need the materials from either of these. If I had known there was going to be a whole bunch of double hunts, I would have saved my tickets for these because they're much better uses of them. We still have 15 minutes till the next break. So, let's have a look what our next targets are.
Yes.
Okay. I think dragon and water, technically.
I'll be waiting here.
Yep, dragon. Water. Or paralysis. Poison paralysis. Do we have water? That's level 6. No, best is level 5. Which one of these has paralysis on them? Poison, poison. None of them do. That one doesn't either. Neither does the water one, for that matter. We actually don't have a good bow for this. Power piercing. Do we not currently have a bow that has paralysis on it? That one has paralysis on it. That has paralysis on it. How peculiar. Only this one and this one has paralysis on it. So we'll take this one. Because we know it'll do the job. And you were getting decorations. I think we put handicraft on you twice, didn't we? Because we don't really have a dragon jewel. Yeah, so let's put handicraft on you twice again. Paralysis jewel, sleep jewel, venom. Does have a small amount of crit on it as base. We actually don't have any tier 2 paralysis jewels. Okay, we'll use venom instead. It is susceptible to poison. And we need our traps back. Wait a second, what are you saying we're out of? Shock traps and... Okay.
Right.
Technically 10 minutes. It's going to take us a little bit longer than that, but that's fine. That'll take us up to the break.
Okay, let's move out.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Okay, looks like you're locking onto that one first. Fair enough.
Sure are a lot of monsters there.
A tempered monster. Look at the size of that scar.
The monster debilitated. Power up activated.
Be careful. It looks angry.
That attack's got to be good for something. missed my target. I think I aimed that into the floor a bit too much.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
It looks mostly dead as well.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Okay.
Ow, ow, ow! Gotta treat that.
Are you moving on to the next area, or... Yeah. Go ahead into your nest. That's fine. The nest is a nice tight space for us to bait you where we want you. Or you can just ignore us entirely, that works as well. I don't think we can get the type of bones we need from here. Certainly don't think we're going to get the type of ore we need from here. Okay. What exactly is that thing doing? Ah, you're charging. Damn you. I'm actually surprised that didn't hit me. The top of her swing doesn't have a hitbox on it. Okay, let's get after that. Nice swing. Just body blocking that. Check to see if this is blunt. Okay, so that's how they work. They fly up and then they drop back down and explode. So they're like bow arc shots.
Serve materials off of small monsters as well.
I don't know why I'm sharpening. I'm going to capture this thing. I'll say dragon bones.
Flesh rots. Carrion feeds the scavengers, and the bones remain. All part of the cycle of life.
Where's our... Oh, we crafted them, we didn't bring them. My bad. Fair enough. In that case, it would be a shame for you not to have a rude awakening. Where's your tail? Yeah, we're not getting any good bones from here. We really do need to, between episodes, remember to actually head over to Wyveria and go collect all the rarer stuff with our gathering supplies. Our gathering armor, that's what I was looking for.
Good boy. Oh,
nothing that we needed from these. I do believe we need something from Rathian, but I can't remember what. Okay, that brings us past 5 o'clock, so we will have our break now. I'll get myself something to eat, something to drink. We'll be back in about 15 minutes, and then we'll continue to do these side quests. And once we've got those done, we'll do the next main quest. That will be the plan. So I will see you in a bit. Okay, we're back. Barely filled, fresh cup of tea. Okay, before we head on, I would like to hand in, if the game will let me, the 2 quests we've just done. We can't hand in the one for here, it doesn't seem like. What about... I might be able to in the Scarlet Forest. And then we'll continue on with the other 3 side quests, and once we've got those done, we'll progress the main one. We have a plan, we shall stick with it. The problem has been dealt with.
You are reliable as ever. The danger is past. The pink fur is safe.
Should be. The Lalavarina and Congalala were both what we call tempered monsters. They would have harmed the other life around here. I hope it was all right that we took care of them.
There is no help. The pink temperous one was vicious. Worse, its fur had split ends. Scratchy!
How terrible. You're really serious about your fur, huh?
You have my gratification. We will help in return. Make offerings of finest woodward goods. Many more thankings to come, I am sure. We will do many dealings yet.
I'm going to expand the range of things you'll fetch for me. Is that the idea? Okay, field survey features... Yep. Field surveys featuring multiple targets will now spawn in locales. There are different quests that require you to hunt multiple monsters in a limited amount of time, but also come with more rewards. Take the environmental overview. Quests with multiple monsters will spawn in each locale after you complete certain side missions, which is what we're doing. Okay, that's fine. That gives me incentive to continue down the path that we decided we were going on. To the oil ore basin next. Okay, what are our targets? This is in the basin. The ape and the rock.
I'll be waiting here.
Neither of which, I suspect, have any susceptibility to fire. Water or dragon. Water or dragon. No particular resistances or susceptibilities to status effects. Don't much like the idea of taking on the big guy with the bow. The ape, I don't mind taking on with the bow. Yes, let's use ice against it. Do we have... Not yet. Okay, stick with the dragon weapon we have then. Could go poison or paralysis, I suppose, but nah. Stick with what we've got. Okay. Okay. Need to make some more barrel bombs. Let's just use all of that. Nope, I don't want to bring that with me. Ah, I want to right click to open a submenu. That's what's happening here. Need to pick up some more dung when we're out and about. I suppose we haven't checked our collection of artisan materials. We'll do that after we've hunted all of these, because all of these quests are getting us artisan materials. At least they should be. Okay, during daytime in the Plenter. Plenty.
I'm all fired up.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
What we're looking for. We might get lucky and find them here. Still not what we're looking for. Nope. Okay, we are locked on to the boulder.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box. A tempered monster! The size of that scar! What is 10 feet? It's dangerous to linger on the lava!
There's White. Damn it, this is gonna land me on the lava.
We got it on the ground.
There's no way I should have been able to do that soon. Damn it. Just trying to make sure that I don't lose. Burst. There we go. Never mind. And really want to be doing this here, but never mind. Use it or lose it. Damn you. We need to heal that. Thanks for the distraction, Rin. Is your...
Looks like it's moving to a new
It is your legs. The problem is your legs are a bit too sturdy. I can't poke you. I don't know why I did that. Entirely unnecessary. Is there a chill bug on the wall around here? There is. Where is it? There it is. We got a white now. Now we just need a headshot. We're jumping onto its back. Can we cave this roof in? Maybe, maybe not. Hiding your tail in the wall. How was that not red? Strongly disagree. No, lava can't wake me up. Is that injury gone? No, still there. That one will do for now. Get that. Ah, damn it. We knocked the thing out of him.
This way to the shock trap.
Worth it. And wait for it.
Right. Perfectly plundered.
Come on. Ah.
Look out! Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Ooh, better collect this trap.
Keep my eye out for dung. Oh, I didn't realise you were noticing me already. You mind? I am trying to heal. Wrong button. We're going to pay for that because now we can pick this up. Roll in the direction I'm looking, you stupid game. My character was quite clearly looking the other direction.
Right on target.
Silly thing. Okay. Not the target.
I should look over there.
This is a campsite we've not found yet.
It's risky, but I could set up camp here.
I mean, it's fairly out the way, but I think the monsters actually path towards them. Sometimes. How did that not hit that thing? Ah, damn it.
Perfectly blundered. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Damn it, too slow.
Power up. Activating. Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Not too bad start. I think you are... I am right.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Let's cleanse that status.
That is a new move, or at least a move that I've not seen from that angle before. Okay, it's almost dead.
Do your thing, Blunderang. That's my partner.
That went remarkably smoothly. Let's see whether or not we actually got any items that we wanted from it. Ah, we're not going to get over there. Nope, not according to this. didn't even get Rarity 7 artifacts, or relics, which is weird because both of these are difficulty 6. Right. You down here? You are down here. Good, good.
Glad to see you're all right. How was it?
As your people said, there were dangerous monsters living there. If mining had continued, they could have grown used to humans, which would have put the village at risk. You shouldn't have trouble harvesting stone now, but tell your people to be careful just the same.
You're really something. I appreciate it. Now we can finally get back to working at full steam. The village really does owe you a lot. Let us pay you back somehow. Don't try refusing me now.
I'd welcome the help. Thank you.
That's 3 of 5. We are going to have one hell of an HR jump once all of this is said and done. Okay, are you available at the minute? No. It's nighttime sand tide, so... Let's move on and get the next question done. Oh. Gore Magala is now actually spawning in Ice Shard Cliffs. Okay. Oh, I suppose I haven't been... Oh, well, we're not being given rewards. We have been getting stuff as we've been killing the monsters. Or hunting the monsters.
Anything catch your eye? Alrighty. Perfection. Shabar, fits you to a T.
We might have this down to 3 pages, if we're lucky. What are our next 2 targets?
Yes.
We are looking at 2 monsters that, again, I would actually prefer one to be on an insect blade and the other on the bow, so that works.
I'll be waiting here.
Okay, you are weak to fire particularly. You're going to be using the bow. No particular status effect that you're any more or less weak to. And what about you? You are weak to fire or thunder. Susceptible to poison and sleep though. Wait, our tent is here. Time, 10 minutes. We have a good meal on us. We'll just have to remember to re-up our meal after we hunted the first of the 2 monsters. Whichever the quest says that will be. Okay, we'll take this for the monkey. Ah, it's only level 5. I was hoping it'd be more. Let's take the poison one. Okay, Secondary decoration on this wants to be precise. Give us that extra bit of range. We have a blast-free jewel. Why would we put blast-free in this weapon? It's a poison weapon. Do we have poison-free? No. Do we have poison 2? Venom. We do have venom somewhere. I think it's equipped to a weapon. There we go. That's venom 2. Slightly increases elemental damage and status build-up for charged attacks. We do have a couple of charged attacks. Razor Sharp. No sharpness on thunder. Sleep coatings. Charge up. Critical eye. Increases your power to induce stun when you hit a monster with a hammer charge. Shield up. Loader. The only one of these that is kind of useful is this one. Right. We'll save this last voucher for the next one. Not that Zenny is in any way, shape or form being a problem for us at the moment.
The hunt is on.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
What are we locked onto?
Yikes, spikes. Those could come in handy on a hunt.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Are you on your own? You're on your own. Wonderful.
Great form! Careful, it looks angry.
Keep forgetting to change my kinsect over. I am not used to you not being airborne.
Hey, ugly, over here. Paralyzed! Go all out!
I saw another wound on you. I'd be shocked if that actually hit it. That hit it. That almost disincentivizes me from capturing you because you're almost dead. Heavy slicer, 2 heavy slicers. Okay, 1 down, 1 to go. Oh right, yeah, we need a bunch of these little guys, don't we? I'm not used to beam attacks not being instantaneous.
Hey! Get out of there!
God damn that charge. That charge doesn't look like an attack.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
kills off of small monsters as well.
Throws me every time. Because it just looks like he's running at me. It doesn't look like an actual attack. What is this? Oh, it's just one of those just on the wall. Actually... Okay, that's cool. It puts a little stone underneath them so that they're not floating in the middle of the air.
A tempered monster! Look at the size of that scar!
Damn you.
Be careful! It looks angry!
Ah! Sod that attack. I was wondering whether or not that was going to kill me. Ah. God damn you.
This ought to put a dent in it! Leave this to me! Healed inbound!
Is there only 2 of these guys? Looks like it. Although it looks like there's dung over there. We need dung. That's not the dung. Ah! Can't remember whether or not I can snatch the dung. Some whiskers, another fang. We might almost have enough fangs from this guy. Can't remember how many we needed. Focus jewel. Alright. Who was the person that gave us the quest for this area? Ah, right, yeah, it was, over here.
I heard you were able to resolve the situation at the Ice Shard Cliffs for us, Hunter.
Yes, we found 2 monsters clashing there. They were in quite a frenzy. The scale and severity of their effect on the surrounding area was clear, but it's dealt with.
I see. That's a relief. Thank you. We still struggle to understand just how hunting such monsters ties to harmonious coexistence. But that's something for us to keep pondering. For now, I can at least get some proper sleep again. It's not much of a reward for your work, but I'd like to continue to help even more where I can. If there are any materials you need, feel free to ask anytime.
Okay, we'll see whether or not we can hand in, because I almost forgot about that, the other quest. Before we head to the last one. Looks like we can. Alright.
Do you have a moment? It's about those monsters in the land of Blessed Winds. They were as dangerous as you suspected, but your report allowed us to deal with them early. Thank you.
I'm glad to hear it. Less glad that threats like that were so close to us here. What will come of the village if more turn up?
That's what we're here for. Feel free to ask for help anytime.
That does make me feel better. Thank you. I hope you'll let us help you as well, then. The whole village will do what we can to support you, Hunter.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
It's the good job that this isn't the real world and people don't start asking questions like, we never had any of these problems before all these hunters and these guild people turned up. Okay, 2 left. Well, 1 quest left, 2 monsters.
Right.
And they are... Ooh. The one on the left of this may very well kill us. We'll see. Last fight against it didn't go well.
Understood.
Ice. Very susceptible to ice. Very, very susceptible to ice. Is its mouth on the top? No. Just some spikes on the top. And water. Ice and water. Or paralysis. Okay. Ice glaive, paralysis, bow. Which limits which bows we can bring. Ice glaive. That's going to need decoration transferring over. We don't really have paralysis bow, do we? Our best one is that one. I doubt we have enough stuff to upgrade to something else that can use paralysis that's higher level, but we'll see.
Well, what can I do? Yep. Got something in mind?
Nope.
See you later.
And we don't have a jewel to be able to enable paralysis coatings on a different bow, so we're just going to have to go with a lower tier bow still. Or not go paralysis. It's fairly susceptible to fire, so we'll just go fire piercing. That's fine then. Plan we have. Oh yeah, we didn't check this. Corruption. Decreases health but increases affinity and weapon performance while equipped. Repeated attacks on monsters will further increase your attack power and affinity. That sounds like a really good way to synergize with burst boost and get me killed at the same time. Why not? We'll just have to be very careful about when we use it, which is not something I'm good at doing.
Yes.
In fact, given the fact that we're going to use our last ticket on this is a very, very bad idea. Okay, who are we after first?
Let's move out!
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Oh, I should have grabbed the ore while I was there. We are after you first. And we once again forgot to swap over our Kinsect. This guy isn't going to be as susceptible to paralysis as some other things, and we're not going to quite go by where our tent is.
A tempered monster! The size of that skull!
mean, I'm loving the numbers I'm seeing here. Let's not push our luck too far. Oh, God damn you, I just heal. Damn it. It wasn't even aiming at me.
Hey, Ugly! Over here! Look out! Hang on tight! Don't get shaken off!
I am quite frankly surprised the effect on this hasn't worn off yet. Ah. Never mind, we'll capture it. Still, that was potent. That was very potent.
I'll ride with you.
I didn't see it reduce my health though. It said it's supposed to reduce my max health. I'll have to reread it. Or is it just that it was decreasing health so long as I had it on?
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
Calm the mind.
I get the feeling...
Focus.
Is there any mineable ore in here? No. Our target is slightly above us. Or below us, one of the two.
What do you think we'll find? I think these might be tracks.
Just being aggro with the local small wildlife. Shouldn't have done that. We got away with it anyway. One. Oh, you knocked me out of the way of that. Why'd I do that? Ah, too slow.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind. Flesh rots. Carrion feeds the scavengers, and the bones remain. All part of the cycle of life. More supplies have been added.
Might as well grab these while we're here. That's what we need. We need 14 of them. Pierce bottle will do.
Fierce as a cat.
But who just isn't good at capitalizing at those? Almost got me.
Over here, Bob! I'm your target!
Can we knock you onto the ground?
On the ground!
Good.
All right! Perfectly blundered! Yeah! Right on target!
Done, Hunter. Glad you're in one piece.
Little sloppy at the end there, but fighting you with a bow is still enormous fun.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Okay. Good, we needed these. That's what I'm talking about. Not that we need the money, but we already got the achievement for having over 1 million Zenny. But to be fair, crafting high-level weapons eats it real quickly. Okay, who do we want to talk to? You're down there, aren't you? Get this handed in. And then we will go talk back to Nata.
Ah, welcome back. What did you find?
That your hunch was correct, so thank you for sharing it. They were tempered monsters. And 2 mutual predators, what's more. If left unchecked, they could have caused a lot of damage. We were able to prevent that, thanks to your early warning. I'm glad you didn't hesitate.
Was that so? I'm relieved to hear it. I'm glad I brought it up. You've done much to ensure our safety here. I'd like to repay that kindness in some way. Perhaps I could assist you by gathering materials? Don't hesitate to ask if you need anything.
Weren't you the
Some information from the people here.
weren't you the one gathering my materials anyway? Okay, that's all of them done. Might as well keep the 2 weapons we have at the minute. They're both rarity 7. Oh, but before that... Decreases health but increases affinity and weapon performance while equipped. Repeated attacks on monsters will further increase your attack power and affinity. Which literally just sounds like it stacks with burst. But the words are decreases health, so over here. So our health is going to continually go down. Less elemental damage taken. I wonder where that's coming from. Okay, kiddo.
You're going, aren't you? To the Wind's Gasp, to Raydao.
Yes. There's a good chance Arkveld will turn up there.
Could I? I'd like to come with you, please.
You heard Eric's theory. You know it's too dangerous, Nata.
I'm still just an apprentice hunter. I know. I can't do anything yet. But I'm also a keeper. So, please. It found its way to life. Let me at least watch over it. And over you.
The answer is no. I don't need someone who's just going to watch. But, given how far you've come, I feel you're capable now of more than that. Don't be a passive observer. Use your head and think for yourself. Promise you'll do that, and you can come.
I will. I promise. Thank you.
The lip sync on that line was way off.
Anytime.
Let's get moving, world. Actually, any word from the people? Because I imagine... not got much in there, that's fine. I imagine... I am surprised that they have got nothing. You've had so much time, we've done so many quests. What have you been doing sitting in your ass not collecting anything? Yeah, you have expanded the number of things you can get. Which one of you can get me... Dragon's Blight. Or Devil's Blight, rather. What do we have the least of? Get me some more of those. Got a decent number of spiders' webs, so we don't need to worry about that. Okay, go after Mandragora. You don't really have anything specific that's useful, so keep collecting anything. What about you? Okay, power shrooms most likely. We've got someone else collecting this Devil's Blight, but yeah, get us more power shrooms. Okay.
Okay, I'm ready to leave anytime.
Let's go.
Right, let's go.
That's what I just said.
I'm glad you could join us, Nata.
So am I.
Have you been looking into Arkveld this whole time? Ever since that egg?
I asked around while we were traveling, or while I was helping out at base camp. Whenever you were out in the field, I was trying to piece things together on my own. Sorry.
Don't be. I understand the feeling well. Whatever the undertaking, it all starts from curiosity.
I'm certainly the same way. And this investigation all started from the data you collected, Nata. Quite the achievement.
She's right. It's impressive.
Oh, if you say so. Thanks.
Sorry, Beetle, the dung is mine.
Did Arkveld do this too?
Not sure. But it doesn't show any signs of being fed on. That rules out Raydao.
This looks like the result of one single devastating blow. Let's proceed with caution.
By the way, you were right as to why she was very quiet in the background. even though I thought I had turned all of my devices over to surround,
Hurry.
I actually...
The sand tide is gonna put Radau in an agitated state. If it's gonna strike, it'll strike then.
I actually hadn't. I was going through or when I went through the list, basically there's a bunch of surrounds, like 3.1, 5.1, 7.1, but directly above that, beginning with S, which I thought was just stereo, is just surround. Just blanket surround, and I'd set them all to that, so they were still set to surround sound. That's why the audio wasn't great.
Galahara.
It doesn't look like it was denied either. More like the result of an uncontrollable impulse.
Okay, let's have that.
Radau sighted.
This feeling, it's like back then.
Yeah.
It's sparking red. It wasn't doing that last time.
It's true.
A reversion to the origin species.
It really did find a way to live.
I'm a charging my laser.
Looks like Eric's worst fears were right.
Please, stop it. For its own sake.
The kid's grown up. God, this thing was bad enough in a small cave, though.
The path we must take is clear.
Nata.
You're sure?
If I were a hunter, it's what I would do.
All right.
Alma!
Right! The target is an aberrant arc belt. The guild authorizes the hunt.
Understood!
It would be cool if I could see me putting on the mask.
Well then, let's get to it.
Where is the... There you are.
Leave this to me! Heels inbound!
Not strictly speaking what I wanted. What I want is him over here now. Come on, put it on. They made me push the button 5 times. Okay, yeah, it's taking my health away. No, get off, get off, get off. Not what we want. That is not getting off. If I'm holding E, I want you to get off. Stop jumping around and get off him. I didn't just charge my elements, put on this cloak, to then immediately mount the guy.
Careful! It looks angry! Leave this to me! Heels inbound!
Not necessary. Disagree, that missed. And that's just a giant cone directly in front of him. Fine, fuck you, game. There goes burst, there goes chain. There goes all the things I was trying to build up.
You did it!
Probably need your legs. We do. What is your white? Because it doesn't appear to be your legs, or maybe it's just the fact your wings are getting in the way. Let's top up just in case. Right.
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
So your tail is white. I am surprised I did not get hit by that. That had no right to entirely miss me. I'm on the wrong side of its body to be able to get my white essence. Over we go. And it does have the wound on the front of its body. It does have the wound of its tail now.
Ready for you.
There's too much verticality in these slopes. Where are you going? To feed. Oh, we can get all the way over the top of that. It's just a long way to get over the top of it.
We'll have to carve it later.
It seemed tired, and that would have been the perfect time to go ham on it, and now I've got a whale on its head. I wonder if there's an option to disable the ability to mount.
Weather's changing.
Don't forget, you can carve materials from center parts.
Which one of these is its tail? This is its tail,
I can't see past my whiskers.
isn't it? Yeah, that's a tail. That is a monster that just happened to get in the way. Right. Health is fine. We've already recently eaten our rations, so that should be fine. Got another 18 minutes. This weapon does not focus on mountain. it focuses on being able to dodge in the air. It just happens that when they added mounting, it made it easier to mount. It was never intended as part of the weapon's core ability, it just happens to be something that it can do often.
It's looking weak. Almost there. We got it on the ground.
He's still covered in wounds. I think there's one in your wing. There is. Ah. I don't get why I can't summon Secret when I have focus mode enabled. That's going to be charged in a moment. Damn it, I was hoping that there might be a safe spot in the middle of that.
Do your thing, Blunderang. All right. Perfectly blunder. Hey, ugly. Over here.
I was going to lose it soon anyway. Is that still... It does have a wound there. Hitting it, however, is another matter. Thank you for standing still long enough.
To a new area.
Okay, when you're not in a tight space, you are much more entertaining fight.
It really did seem as fierce as a frenzied monster.
No question. I'm also sure its ability to absorb elements is what let it shed its guardian nature. It's a shame that unique strength became its fatal weakness.
A harsh irony. Well, we should be going. Nanta's waiting for us.
Right.
Interesting. You can probably use that at the head of that lightning monster when it's charging up its attack. Just to immediately cancel its attack. If I had to guess. Lay down. Smack it in the face with a grounding rod and its lightning is gone. Okay. Monster PhD, hunt many different monsters. We still need to hunt a high rank Guardian Rathalos.
That was unfortunate.
It's okay. Because I know how strong Arkfeld is. There are others like it that found a way to return to what they truly were. One day, they'll find their place and become a part of this world again.
I'm sure they will. Nature is... life is a lot more resilient than we humans know.
Yeah, I sure hope so.
Well, let's get to it then.
Huh?
You want to know, right? Let's start investigating.
Yeah, let's go! You in?
Of course I'm in.
Yeah, me too.
Let's go!
Short chapter 6. Or is there more to chapter 6? Oh, a whole bunch of decorations. Have we hit endgame? Environmental overview. There is a quest with multiple targets available. That's a lot of awards. I see no more main quest markers. Checking environmental overview for map notifications about monsters that appearance pop up. By making quest monsters, you can activate gather boosts for a few days, which give better deals for various facilities in villages. Gather boosts for each locale are activated by completing certain side missions. Complete these requests to gain more. The settlement is having monster trouble. Yep, that looks like that's the main quest done. No second credits, though. Surprising. Okay. Tempered Arkfeld already. Okay, you also have Arkvale problems. Monster I need, though, isn't there at the minute. I'll be there in 40 minutes. Back end of the stream is when it will appear. Okay, there are exclamation points.
Let's take a quick break.
Everyone seems like they're...
Hi.
Hunter, take a look at what I made. Gemma helped me. I'm not saying we're the same thing. Arkfeld is Arkfeld and I'm me. But you helped me realize that we're the same kind of thing, and I'm truly grateful for it. Hey, would you accept this as a way of saying thanks? You received the Arcvale Mark of Resolve pendant. Use the appearance menu at the camp to adjust pendants. So no, nothing important.
Well, what can I do for you? Hey.
You can let me see if there are any other...
What are we making today? Hello.
That's what I thought. Sneaky. I almost didn't see the tiny bar. There are our Rarity 8 weapons. They're all for monsters we've already seen, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they're not going to add in... Or that... Words. What words am I looking for? It doesn't mean that Elder Dragons aren't included yet, just because we haven't found them. They may not be listed because of that reason. I'm not going to bother adding any of these. We'll make our way through all of these and make sure we have... We will include this one. We'll make sure we have all of the ones needed to make these, and then that will probably be my task off camera after we've done with this playthrough. It's probably the way to do it. It is next week, isn't it? 28th. Next Saturday. That we're playing, or that we explicitly have something else to play. Still plenty of hunting to be done here, though.
Anything catch your eye?
And you have everything queued. Let's just tag all of them. Okay. Armor.
Got something in mind?
Okay. Weakness exploiter. Convert element. Elemental absorption. They don't ring a bell. Aardvark hunger. Regenerate your health as you continually attack a monster. Recovery varies by weapon.
Hello.
I imagine that plus the cloak is going to do a lot. After taking elemental damage, temporarily grants you elemental effects. Cooldown after effect ends. While active, increases elemental attack and resistance to elements taken by 8. Convert element. After taking elemental damage, temporarily grants you dragon elemental effects. Further increases additional dragon. Okay.
Hello.
And Guardian Arcveld. Flayer, Weakness Exploiter. Blight Resistance. Elemental Absorption, Path Breaker, and Decimator. Restores health when destroying a wound on a large monster.
Hello.
Nope, they do look the same. And then Guild Ace. Peak Performance, Constitution, Foray. Dragon King. Counter-Strike. Yeah, there's gotta be some Elder Dragons we've not fought yet. This isn't a wide enough range, or range of, Rarity 8 armor. Okay. What
Got
about
something in mind?
talismans? Got an earplug. Earplug 1. That's it. Earplug is the only new one. Okay, let's see what pieces we got.
Alright, let's see what we can come up with.
Got a decent selection of 7s. Can make a dragon one. Thought we already made a dragon one. We need more tubes. Not enough
Who
tubes.
doesn't love a little ancient technology?
Could also make a dragon bow. We could make poison. We still don't have a blast device, so we can't make a blast thing. Do we have everything we need for poison? No, I can't remember which weapon we already made. It was a level 6 one, wasn't it? Then we got level 6 of each of these. Okay, what if we go poison affinity, poison affinity. Oh, we don't actually... Yeah, there isn't a poison, is there? We still get poison coating. We just don't get a poison element. Dragon affinity, dragon affinity. Dragon affinity would give us power coating and nothing else. And we don't have enough stuff to make a blast one. Okay, we're just going to have to collect more pieces. One assumes these can't be reinforced any further. Nope. That was the original one we made, wasn't it? And then we made a blast one. Ah, right, yeah, we did already make one for sleep. Explicitly for sleep.
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology?
Just curious about the sharpness gauge in this. It does go up to white. Apparently it comes with a default 5% or the T or the FG7 one comes with a default 5% affinity. If we just wanted as much damage as possible. We don't have an ice. Sleep or blast. We know we can't do blast. Could do sleep. 604. Okay, one assumes we can't make anything on the wish list currently. Nope.
Done already?
Right. Okay. You say is offering a meal. Let's go get ourselves a free meal. And then we'll go see about the troubles this is having in. Yeah, there's only 10 minutes left in this. Oh, you are not the person that I wanted to talk to.
Until next time, then.
There you are. Yes, we know. You don't need to give me a... a mission or a tutorial for every single one of these.
You're welcome here anytime.
Okay. Let's head on up to here. Okay. Who are we to talk to? Apparently no one. A settlement is having monster trouble. Oh, I see. We don't come here to talk to someone. We just push the button. One moment. I just want to turn the light on and close the curtains. Okay, what's the quest? Hunt a tempered Dushagama. Hunt it for a temporary gathering boost. I don't actually believe we need the Dushagama. Now, this will get us a lot of Rarity 8. Fragments, or Rarity 7 fragments, which will get us Rarity 8 stuff. So, at least we know they're red. These are the weakest of them. We don't need the Dushagama, so I'm not too worried about that at the minute. Oops. Well, I just saw what's down here. And I'm not in much of a mood at this point in time to fight a tempered one of them. Not until I've had the opportunity to find some more armor spheres. That one will do. My thunder weapon's going to be reasonable against it, so I think we can just go straight out. We should still have our traps. We have used some of our
Quest now. Are you prepared?
Food. I really should just dismount when I'm going to do that. Okay.
A tempered monster. Look at the size of that scar.
Hi.
What do you think we'll find?
Roll.
Fierce as
Face, please. Oh, we did hit you. We hit your claw, that's fine, that works. Let's get this over and done with. How slowly do we take damage? I'm not taking damage particularly quickly. I wonder if it's per on attack.
Look out!
Damn it, I didn't think I was getting out of the way quick enough there. Let's not take the risk. No Wrath, that's a bad Wrath. Stay down. You're about to leave.
To a new area.
I'll have the slicer, please. Okay, you're there. That's fine. If it goes airborne again. We need its legs. Those two, in theory, shouldn't fight each other. Ah. Not take that risk. Thank you, Rin. Damn it, that was aimed at me. I wasn't sure whether that was an arc or the line. Come on, let go in. Don't go at it. There is, however, one over there. Gotcha. Okay. I don't think it's almost dead. Didn't seem like he was trying to limp away. Don't mind me.
Almost there.
Maybe it was, or maybe it was just very, very close. Can you come down a little bit? Just a little bit? Thank you.
More supplies have been added.
Gotcha. I think at this point we may as well just finish it. Is our chill book still on? It is. Ah, not enough range. You got some good solid hits on me, my friend.
You're getting paid well for that one.
This thing's a trove of new data. What intense heat! It's dangerous to linger on the lava.
Alrighty then. Guardian Rathalos shouldn't have appeared yet.
Done, Hunter. Glad you're in one piece.
Okay. It's been on our to-do list for a while. We do need to hunt for it a bunch more. We took it on with the Kinsiklave last time. I'm inclined to take it on with the bow this time, just because.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Okay, but before that,
They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
fire or blast. There's absolutely no way I'm bringing this one with us. Oh, no, I want hunting. That should still have bombs on it. Should just be everything bar the traps. Am I blind? I am blind. There they are. I think they're on our radio menus somewhere. There they are. Good. Oops. Let's get rid of that. Put that one back on. Okay, a bow with blast. That has pierce. That has power. That has exhaust. That has sleep. None of the good bows have blast. In which case, I think we go power and pierce. Fire and pierce then. It's probably our best bet. Okay.
There! That's our target!
Don't mind me, I wasn't ready yet. Okay. Oh, wrong weapon. Sorry, my bad. Let me... Hang on there. Yes, yes, I know. I'll be with you in a moment. There we go. Oh. Hot drink. We didn't bring any. That's a problem. Secret, you have my hot drinks. Thank you. What would I do without you? Ah. Disagree. That one, fair enough. Well out of time in that one. How did that? I'm not going to question it. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I should heal that damage. That didn't look like he should have hit me. And that was just badly timed on my part. I lost my meal effect. No, I think I just took too much heat damage and cold damage. That'll fix it. Happy time.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Can't interrupt it while it's leaving.
I'll just hop off for now. Here we go!
Oh, goddammit. I was expecting a sweep attack.
Leave this to me! Heels inbound!
Excuse me, I was nowhere near that. Strong disagree.
More supplies have been added.
Okay, fair enough. You were definitely easier with a Kinsect Glaive.
Another monster's horning in!
How do they keep missing?
This ought to put a dent in it!
Overcommitted.
Get out of there!
Still overcommitting. Ah.
Excellent use of the terrain!
Not what I was trying to do, but I'll take it. Come off it! That clearly missed by a mile. I had no right to get away with that.
Leave this to me! Heels inbound!
I might be dead here. Thank you, Rin. Really good of you there, Rin. To just run right past me. Could have saved me. Chose to let me die. Okay, hot potion is running out. No. Get out.
Got it on the ground. Time to go on the offensive.
Okay, now we need to be careful. I don't think that's going to be in vain. It wouldn't have been. Now we legit need to be careful. Apparently they were out of range. Are you doing what I think you're about to do? You are. Stop wandering slowly away. I can't get close to you if you're not attacking me. You are angry again. Okay, you actually have a weak... Thank you. Oh, that did. Okay, we can't allow that to charge. If we get that opportunity, we just have to pop it. This is dangerous. I don't know what went bang. Something popped. Let's recover that. We could wait, but... I got used to the timing of that attack. Oh, I didn't think about that. If I lock onto its tail and then shoot through its body, or shoot at its head, the pierce goes straight the way through its body. Don't get out from here. But it is vulnerable. Damn it. Not vulnerable enough.
Hey! Get out of there! Looks like it's moving to a new area!
Stay. Thank you. You may go. Is there another one of those? No. What is that? Oh, right. We could have brought that down on it. Do we have another hot drink? We do.
I'll ride with you.
Let's just be sure. Okay, we can drop these on its head. Ah, there was a heat mantle bug down here. Are you really going straight the way up there? Ah, damn it. Its things are at the back.
Hey, Ugly! Over here!
What are you doing? I was going to say, I don't think that's the same attack. It's not. Ow. I just healed that. I suppose I can encourage you to come this way a little bit more. Bang!
Use of the terrain!
Do you have a weakness exposed? Your mouth. I just made that though. Works for me though.
Be careful! It looks angry!
You are not going to let me get away with that, are you? Okay, let me get away with it.
I can feel another life slipping away.
Come on.
Nimble as a cat. Fierce as a cat. Oh, right! Perfectly blundered.
This just seems cheaty. I highly doubt it's doing as much damage as it possibly could do.
Time to go on the offensive.
You can do this down here. Okay, we still have one more, I think. saw red in its belly, I thought I might be able to cancel it out. Let's properly top up. And the other one. God damn you!
Leave this to me! Heels inbound!
That was almost all of my HP. Come off it. You doing that? You are. Oh, come off it. That dodge was in time. Strong disagree. Didn't realize it had... There's an injury in its tail. Why can't I lock onto it? It slid.
Look out! Be careful! It looks angry!
There we go. Way easier with an insect glaive. still, dodging it is just a matter of remembering that some of its attacks are instantaneous, whereas others creep along the ground. And it is easy to tell the difference between the two. That's because I'm using piercing. Piercing tends to do less damage overall, but hits multiple times. Which is why being able to hit a tracer on its tail and then shooting it through its head caused such a storm of numbers. Decent number of ice gems. I don't know how rare they are, relatively speaking, but we didn't actually need them. The thing we need is the certificates. Okay. Oh, I wonder what my Palico level limit is now. Probably 30. We'll see if that'll allow us to complete a couple of things on our wish list, but we are basically done for the day.
Hey.
Okay. What have we got?
What are we making today?
We can make one thing out of the 4 that needs these certificates. Or the 3 that needs these certificates. Sleep glaive, ice bow, or another bow that has poison and sleep on it and pierce. I could really use one with an upgrade with a paralysis, so we'll grab the one that has ice on it.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
Forge 5 different weapons with rarity 7 or higher.
Perfection.
Alrighty then. We shall leave it there for today.
Come back anytime.
Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Thursday with more of this from 2 PM GMT onwards. And yeah, I think next episode we're just trying to complete the wish list. So hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.